left, you will obey.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh god. Oh god. What just happened? Welcome YouTube. My name is Radia Like Chorus, and today we are back for some more Wuthering Waves. Yeah, there's been an update. And I think it's the update to the main story quest, if I'm not wrong. So there's an update for that. And there's a new character. Let's see. Yeah, we got a new character called Cantarella. So many C names so far, Kuro. Like, come on. So many C names has been released it lately. But she is gorgeous. I'm not sure. I'm still debating if I'm gonna pull on her or not, but yeah. Right now for this video, we're just gonna go through the main story quest as our main focus. And then I don't know if she has a companion quest. I don't think she does. She might, or she may not, I don't know. But yeah, let's just get right to it. I think it's gonna be like a 3-hour? Roughly 3-hour long story, so let's just get right to it, shall we? Ask how Abby is doing. Okay.
You there, Abster?
Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
For sure. Sure. Okay, yeah, I got this waypoint. What does this person have? Student still win sundry. Sorry guys, I still haven't fully cleared everything in the map in this game. Oh, is this the new girl that was leaked? The presentation?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Oh, she's kind of cute. No, I mean kind. I mean really cute. I'm gonna say a feeling of nostalgia.
Very very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chicona, a wandering bard. I'm
Chiconia.
glad to have met you.
Konya or Chicona? You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this... well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Right.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Okay, okay.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Nice music.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
This is so Zelda. I'm not gonna lie, this gives me Zelda vibes. I haven't played Ocarina of Time, so I couldn't tell you if this reminds...
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I couldn't tell you if it's like similar to that or not, but I just know it's giving me very, very Zelda vibes. I do need to do like a Zelda playthrough on like my channel or something, because I don't think I've completed not one game.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Laureate?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Wait, is she talking to me again? Oh yeah, she is.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
So she doesn't know. A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Does something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
It could be, or it could be a Thenodian.
Hey! It's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
For real?
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Whatever you say, Zelda.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Okay,
And the
so no
room,
destruction.
along with the
Got
tacit
it.
discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Okay, no attacking
You said no one
the
can get
spear.
Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Oh.
Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
A jellyfish.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
So it's a woman and she's a resonator. That's much better description.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Okay. Oh, we're back.
Over. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
I mean, it kind of was a lullaby. It felt like a lullaby. I mean,
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles,
yes. I mean, sure, I guess we can tell you what happened.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Congratulations.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta.
Okay.
So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh my god, was that clipping?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
That didn't look right.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Oh, we're like in the ground, right? Like our feet are like... I didn't break the game. I didn't do anything.
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Okay.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
Interesting.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Okay.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Oh. Okay.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh, goodness.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Is she now? Okay.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a very dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Got it.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
The Maiden of the Fire, the Deaf Crier? What is that? Okay, where is she at? Why did it be like way back over there? That's so weird. When I was clearly somewhere else. Maybe from that town all the way over there. Can I fast travel? Try. Oh god, I'm sorry guys. Wait, because of because of Carlotta's story quest. Like stopping me, but I didn't ask to be taken over here. That's my thing, you know what I mean? I was in a nerd. Okay, thank god. Okay, now we good. Now we'll get there.
received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Okay, hopefully nothing else gets triggered. There we go. Hopefully nothing else gets triggered while I'm here. Use a sensor to locate nearby chest. Is there a... That's a beautiful looking place. Love what you done with the place, so purple.
Now, if you'll please, just...
There she goes.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Nice eyes.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
You're so pretty.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Honorable Laureate. Oh, that's what our title. Okay.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Nice to meet you.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Sure. Why should he keep looking at me like that? It was like, you know why. You know why. I like the music. I want to keep saying that forever. I really enjoy music. Oh! Her echo friend. Oh, there she goes. Oh, that's how you get to walkie mode? Okay. Oh god. Is she gonna walk in there? I'm staring respectively, okay? I'm on it. They made her whole body like very see-through. Gotcha. I'm going right in there then.
Won't you have a seat?
Of course, of course.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Aren't you cold? Like, aren't you like really cold? God. I know what she did in the trailer. That's my thing. But she wouldn't poison me, right? She wouldn't poison me. She needs me. Surely. Sure, I'll get I'll get poisoned by you. Sure. I'll drink the tea. I don't think you poisoned me.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
So mischievous. She's trying to like she's not even replying to me, nothing. Like, yes, you drunk the tea.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Okay.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Are you sure you're not cold? Like, I would have been cold.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You'll want to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Oh, wow. Okay. Off to the
It's thick with
deepest
dust.
part of the castle.
Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents
Oh, this
the
statue?
unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Alright.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
For sure. That caught me off guard.
This is
Every time
it.
they do that. Just wanna like bop them sometimes.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Okay. Carlotta's like so small compared to her. Like Carlotta could like, look like she could be your child. So now I can never leave, huh? Up here, nothing. Oh, the instrument. Over here is a painting and a horn. Everything gives me headaches.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Really?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
You sure?
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Okay.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
I think if I remember correctly, Jue can't leave because Jue is still injured. So I don't think they can leave their places either.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator. Well, Jue is the whole different entity.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Okay.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Okay.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
So the maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Okay.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Interesting.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Okay.
That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
I think she wants to do that.
Rover, who are you really?
You call me the Blessed Maiden? Is that what Rover is? Is Rover like the Blessed Maiden? Is that why?
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Sure.
Please, enlighten me.
For sure.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
I almost saw the tacit mark on her tongue. No, you keep it as Rover.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
I get a better look at her.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Nice.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean.
I hope I didn't bug out
If a
and that this
goal
is the actual
mutual,
view.
then
I'm
it's only a
crossing my
matter of
fingers.
time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
Ooh.
After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
I see.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Well, that's miserable.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Ooh, there she goes. Sexy lady.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Feel the tide pull.
there would be gull pups here.
Interesting. I've never
Nice.
seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better
Oh,
ask what she plans
nice.
to do.
Eat?
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Nice.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear.
Okay.
But now is not the time, is it?
A bunch of he said, she said. You know, I mean, gotta
Why not savor this?
gotta be sure.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep in the whispers of silence. Call from the abyss.
Probably there wouldn't be no chests around here, would they? I don't think so. They wouldn't do that to me. Wouldn't try to hide any.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Feel the tide pull. Riptides claim you. Suffocate. Why not savor this,
Oh, so
The
that's the
gateway
Sonar
into the
Spear.
Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
Really?
Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Interesting. Oh. We completely went somewhere else. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So we do still have a lot of places to roam around now. A new area.
You will yield.
Oh, there's 3 swords? Oh, we're inside. And we brought the enemy in here with us. I'm just kidding. Oh, there she goes.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Really?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Oh.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
These are more complicated than you expect.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Yes, there are.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Are they, like, blinking out of sync? Or is that just me?
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Like one eye blinked faster
But
than the
why
other.
would this
Or,
information
I
be
don't know.
revealed to me now?
Maybe it's the effects that
Is
they're
this
using.
the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden,
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Uh-huh.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Gotcha, let's go to the Twisted
what
Tower.
you said to Cartathea back there,
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, going to the swirly thing in the sky. Oh. Oh God. Oh Jesus. My head almost hurt. It's beautiful though. That camera spinning though. Nice.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
For real.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Home?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's say phone. We got cell phones now. Okay. Oh, I'm Rover.
Let me
Let's
be there
see.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Looming loss. Okay. Nice. They want me to play a Spectral over for a little bit. Yeah, I would change it to the Mel Rover, but then I have to wait 24 hours to change it back, and I didn't feel like going 24 hours to change it back and forth like that, so... let's just stick as female Rover for now. She isn't harming anyone. Ooh. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna be like this every time music comes on. Ooh, seminary in the sky. Oh, all this is so beautiful. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Oh, but this though, this is beautiful. Ugh. Oh, the water, the reflections, and the glitter. Oh my goodness. Let me keep going. Easily distracted. This is just a beautiful game. You know what I mean? Oh goodness. What is that? Oh goodness. Oh, is that foam?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Yep.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Oh, I forgot. It's not like I didn't want to add you to the equation. Cantarella. It's not like I, you know, just didn't factor you in. How about go with Abby first? I'm gonna go with parts of Thea first.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
Sure. Can we really choose which one we ride with first? Or is it just like a scripted event?
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Okay. I just want to talk. That's the problem. They want to interrupt.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh. Oh, okay. The head twitcher.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
For sure.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Oh. Is this what she sees? Is that her? Did she not see my face? Alright, let me get out of this. Is 1? Wait. No. Oh, space. That's right. And music. The female vocals like singing in the back of my head.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
Okay.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. Sounds easy enough. Let's see.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Hey, if you say so. I'll trust you. Okay. And do this one next. Okay, vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide, entangled the hovering statue. Use Cartadia's abilities to purify the statues, purify nearby statues, to clear the corruption on connected statues. Got it. The vines blocking foam's path forward. Locate to use remnant sparks to clear the way. Easy enough. Look at her working her little magic. Oh. Oh, this one has the spark. I throw the spark at the vines to purify them. Understand. The case that you didn't understand, we're gonna explain it to you until you do. Do I just Yeah, throw. There we go. Okay.
Wind guide me.
Continue. You're gonna talk?
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Got you. Okay. Hey, whatever you say goes, okay? I'm just here. Just here. And I guess this is the spark. Alright.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Cantarella infused the gravity collaborator with a special energy. Use the gravity collaborator to change the gravity direction, enable access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel, okay, to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cantarella. Like that. The gravity collaborator will emanate different colored lights based on the direction of the gravity it will flow. Blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, and green when gravity is oriented sideways. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do. Now we're on blue. She wants us to go inverted. Okay, and then I just exit out, right? Like this. Nice.
It's turning.
Roller
Rotate the gravity calibrator
inverted.
to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Okay. Y'all statues? For now,
Leave
I
it to
guess.
me.
Oh no, yeah, I knew it. Ooh, Jesus. Ay, I heard that. I heard it. Jesus. Look, all y'all can't be coming after me at once.
Bad timing.
Oh, I do not like what he just did.
No hesitation.
Okay, okay. Okay, we got a lot of purples.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. So we're being timed. That's lovely. Very lovely. Oh god, the 9 seconds. Come on, come on, come Did we do it? We did it. Okay, now we got uninvert.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Foam's got no right to be impatient, I'm just saying. I wonder how difficult this is gonna get. So far, this feels very easy, which
Wind guide me.
is great. T and there we go. Did you miss me, phone? Everybody's got a pet gondola all of a sudden. Up with the space.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
She's the type of person who's gonna hate like roller coasters. I love roller coasters.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Okay. Like I love the Tower of Terror. That's like one of my favorite rides. The one that's at like I think it's Universal Studios. I don't know if it's Universal Studios or another one.
Let's get off here.
It's funny because I could never go on those rides when I was like a kid, and then it's like the moment I like grew up and I was able to go on there was the moment that everybody I knew didn't want to go on rides all of a sudden because they're too afraid to go on rides, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? I need people who don't have to go on rides with me. Thank goodness I could coax my sisters into, you know, to going with me, but they're apprehensive about it. I'm just like, yes, let's go. Like it's not gonna happen to us. Like the worst that can happen, it won't happen to us. I promise.
But judging by the distance, we'd be hard pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
That being said though, there was this one time where it's like, I'm not sure if this ride still exists. It's the Hulk ride. That being said, when I was a kid, I remember that the Hulk ride did stop though, and people were still in the seats, you know what I mean, the coaster, the seat thing. And something happened, I think, where it's like it stopped and they were like on the gearing up, you know, the gearing up to before the drop. So it's like the climb, it stopped there. So I remember seeing like people coming out of the ride and they had to like walk along the ridges down or something like that. And I was just, I think like my sisters got afraid of that. I'm just like, it ain't gonna happen to us. So I get older, I was like, it ain't gonna happen, okay? That 9 out of 10 of that happening is rare, okay? I just get it. I know it can happen, but you know, I'm just saying, okay? Death by coaster. Can you imagine? Wait, do I have to go here already? I guess so. Death by roller coaster. Can you imagine? Yeah, every time though, every time I meet somebody, it's like, oh no, my stomach's too squeamish, I can't do
A
it.
tacitite device.
Are you gonna learn how to do it?
Leave it to me.
What's this? A unique tracking arrow? Marks the resonator for a certain duration after hitting them. When the markers activate, Sagittario will fire to track arrow at the resonator whenever they take damage. Switching resonator removes the mark. Well, I can't switch to anybody, so as of right now... Oh yeah, wait, no, I can't switch to companion, so...
I sense your weakness.
No, their fancy little bows.
The end has come.
Sorry if I'm attacking you against this rock. Is that all of them?
This should do the trick.
Oh, yes, right. She said she wanted to amplify her powers.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Ooh. Can form a link with allied enemies. When link enemies take damage, a wind field is generated that repels nearby resonators. The wind field has a delay between triggers. The same enemy cannot be linked by multiple. Whatever that is.
Strike from the shadows.
Is this a new? Or has this person been there? Because I didn't explore everywhere.
The hour is upon us.
With the angel looking one. Is this right? We're back going inverted? Possibly? Yeah, this is the right place. Clear all the dark tie from the remaining. Oh god, what's she doing? You doing the thing? Oh, she did it all at once. Oh.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Okay. Hang in there. Surely there wouldn't be that many more, right? Surely. Back to the gondola.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Really?
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Oh, hold on a second.
Remnants of the past.
I probably missed so many chests, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Really?
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Oh, that's nice. I would just not like to have my memories so that I could like start over, so I won't have to be the evil, you know what I mean? Wait, what is that? Is that confetti? Celebration? Fireworks?
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Almost like, hey, as long as I don't have to wait for gates to be open, I'm good.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block? Okay, thank you. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh god, I hate when they pull my camera, man. A door of unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Okay. Let's go. Crazy. Eh? Where the am I? Okay. Okay, nice, nice. I don't know what that did for me, but sure.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Yeah, let's place it. No fear. Oh wow, things are upside down. There's something to a doorway.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I guess we all saw that.
I told ya to
It's
stop
back.
sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Due?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Slacker. Always sleeping.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Interesting. Talk to Cardathia, talk to Cantarella, rest of tomorrow. Okay, I want to talk to Cantarella.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the Facilis family.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Okay.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the Facilis family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Interesting.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Fuck off the
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Got you. Okay.
Now, what could you possibly want with me? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Because she poisons people, that's why.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Yep. Homemade panini. She thinks she cooks. Look at how Rover's walking. Is this like... He walking like so fast. Rest up for tomorrow.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltir, it was my former blade.
Interesting.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
That's creepy.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
That's creepy. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Okay.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Of course, you
But
try to eat
since
it.
it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Alright, dude. Cantarella is the first to wake. Okay. Oh, with her again.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Nice.
They're a lot feistier than before.
More?
Need help?
Oh, is Rover in here?
Surge of deep tides. Pull from the abyss. Silence.
Down with the curtain! The show begins.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Really?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
I don't.
Go ahead.
I guess.
It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite the isles, else leavest will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the sea be united. The path of the righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Yep.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Y'all don't want to come alive? No? Fine, be that way.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the statue of divine justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Okay.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Turn this sideways.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunge attack above the hilt platform will cause the statue of divine justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. I see. Okay. Guess that's one way of doing it.
Is this really okay?
No, it's not okay.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
That's true.
Wind guide me.
We're decimating ruins. Ooh, the dragons. Look at them. Baby dragons.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Oh, godly.
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Yeah, that's true.
Which last one?
Yeah,
Get her
Tipper
now.
Tantrum too.
Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Oh, she used to ride it. Oh.
Moment of resonance.
The dragon was her friend. Well, he kind of has a like. Well, the order fucked up. Let me just say that.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Oh my goodness. Was there a chest? Can I get it? Ooh, God, this is terrible.
An unexpected
Oh.
discovery.
Jesus. Do they want me to do this? Yeah. 18?
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
So soft, so cuddly.
Wind guide me.
Yeah, let's put this thing back to normal, please.
Remnants of the past. Stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Interesting. We gotta do more fixing.
It's identical to the last statue.
Okay.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Not me to do that. Oh, this was in the live stream.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Oh, lightning dragon this time. Oh my goodness. Stop it, y'all.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Bad timing. No hesitation. The end has come.
Nice.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I'm glad they gave us like little hints, you know what I mean? To solve the puzzles because I didn't want to get confused, you know what I mean? What? Not use this function? Why not? Go. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Is it inverted or something? No, it's not inverted. Oh, T. Yeah, okay, and T. I'm so sorry, guys. I never played this game before.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Now if you're trusting my gliding skills, I'm quite bad at it. As we can see. No stop.
Just a bit more.
Yeah.
I'll handle this bit.
Oh god.
You rest. You've done well.
What the?
Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Oh god.
All right.
Why here?
Leave it to me.
Oh.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Oh my goodness.
Keep it together.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Last chance. Moment of resonance.
There we go.
Remnants of the past.
Back here again, another one. And we're going sideways.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Okay. Still with me. Oh, great. Here we go. Going right to another one. Back to normal.
Leave it to me.
More dragons.
Ha! The hour is upon us. I sense. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Back to using this again. Beautiful fishes and tea. Nice. The waterway is all connected. And the sword is unlocked.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize.
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Do it.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Look at Rover doing a lot of yapping. Gotta be friends with the maiden. Nice.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Another flower gone. One last sword. Oh.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Did she see that?
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Terrible looking now. I mean, he no. He has found peace.
Thank you.
He died.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Oh.
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
Okay.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Okay, now you could talk.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
Maybe the Sentinel didn't split the energies?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian?
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Plot thickening. Plot is a thickening. We get to talk to Cardathia and we get to call Cantarella. Interesting. Very interesting. We talk to Cardathia first.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
You tell me about the dragon.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes.
Okay.
They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Oh, that's so sad. Don't you just hate when dragons do that?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Sentinel's resonator. I don't think I have to ask anything more.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Ooh. Haven't seen you eating at all. Yeah, at all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required. Pizza. Are you kidding me? I could have given her food, but I just don't have the food on me.
It's
Aw.
late.
Interesting. That entailed though. Now, how do I call Cantarella? How do I call her? Oh, there it goes. Call Cantarella. Yes.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
I mean, I guess, but if you got important information.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay. Hmm. She definitely knows something. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft sinking rose you from the light sleep.
Is that Cardathia?
Ooh. Oh, she's like way up there. Oh, that's beautiful.
Sorry I woke you.
I know you were doing some loud singing. It's fine. I was awake.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
Okay.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. You're so cute.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Why did she get nervous so quickly?
It's time time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Wuthering
Let's
Wives
do it.
as its finest, man. Wuthering Wives.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Hmm. Oh, look at those clouds.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
You're
Ever the
not?
early riser.
Oh, wow.
Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
That's messed up. So that's something I would do. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Nice.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Ooh, that was easy.
A painting.
Painting? Oh god, look at this. Hmm. Oh.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is.
You expect me to attack that?
One more time. Moment of resonance.
The end has come. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
There we go.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh goodness.
Identical to the last one. but we have to remove the shackles.
Yes. Need to go there. Oh god.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento,
Aww.
won't you let go?
Round 2.
The hour is upon us. Break. The end has come.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
I sense your weakness.
Keep it together. Last chance.
The hour is upon us.
Only two left. Leave it. It's coming back faster each time.
Jesus. Okay. Stop.
Keep it together.
Strike from the shadows.
Last chance.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Ha! Strike from the shadows. Disperse. The end has come. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Keep it together.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Hopefully.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more
The
cages.
morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
That is so trippy. Jesus. Okay. And the water almost looks like stars. Jesus.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Ooh.
Break.
Disappear now?
has come. Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Ha! I sense your weakness.
Keep it together.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
There we go.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
What's that?
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oh, of course. Here we go.
Fleur-de-lis,
Oh.
wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here maybe for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the dark tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
You're saying that behind the last seal lies
Fleur-de-Lis.
the
part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Oh.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Trial of the sword. Ooh, we're going there?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Can he go in there? Or I'm just... Oh, he can. Okay, that's so weird. That's weird.
was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cantarella has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cantarella nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
She always does. I like the print underneath her shoe.
not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Ooh, she's back.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
Oh.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Aww.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Where did the music go?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, great.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Wow. So what I'm getting is that Cantarella is supposed to be the chosen resonator for the Sentinel. And Cartadia is supposed to be the fake, basically. I should have saw that coming the moment she like disappeared or is absent in the story. Supposedly she's supposed to be the real resonator. And this oh goodness, I'm not ready. Oh, there she goes.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Okay. Ooh, no. Oh god. Okay. So we switched to Havoc Rover, I see. Okay, yeah. Supposed to be a counter, okay. Okay.
Keep it together.
Trying.
One with the sound. The show begins. No hesitation. Well, you will obey.
Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god. Oh god. What just happened? Okay, that was scripted.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
Oh god, trial
A person
resonator
of true
joins?
character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Ooh.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Here you go, little Carthia. Go do your thing. Go make your choice. Ooh.
Imperators. No. Your own power.
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least break, damn it!
Aww.
Making joy forever. Lost. I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Yeah. Okay. Resonant skill. Wait. Rover gains this music. Rover gains a new ability, casting resonant skill or holding basic attack. It allows Rover to leap into the air, enhance mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attack accumulates wind string. Reach max wind string to cast enhanced resonant skill. Oh god. Oh wow, there's like 3 rovers. I just noticed. That's crazy. Oh god, no. Stop. Was that arc?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One more time. You will obey. The show begins. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Power of the 3 rovers.
None shall whisper. Ha! Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Bad timing.
Jesus.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Wow, I'm not looking forward to finding that boss, man. I'm not looking forward to that. Now, can we do that in game when we play all 3 rovers? Because that feels amazing. Oh, the animation.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
I'm going crazy with the music this patch. Like, what the hell?
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Damn, they're like cooking this patch, like with all the cinematics.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
Okay.
I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
Oh.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Okay.
But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
Wow.
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Louise has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains.
Okay.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
Damn, I'm not sure how I should feel about this. How I should feel about Imperator.
Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Yay.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Oh, her crown is gone.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Okay.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
They're gone, man.
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whoever you want, eat whatever you want, go whenever you want. You don't have to do anything for now. You can always go whenever you want.
Not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
And that's fine too. Aww.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Oh, what's that?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat.
This is so
Whoever
cool.
it is, the tide of resistance never ceases.
Love the
False
voice
divinity,
acting, eh?
suffer my disobedience!
Oh, that's a nice voice acting.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Damn.
Make way for your destroyer.
Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Oh, so that's what happens to Fleur-de-Lis in that timeline. Damn. Wow. Jesus. Holy cinema, man. Damn. This beat reminds me of a song. I just don't know what it's called.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course I will.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
And what's that?
I want to surpass you.
What?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
I don't know. Cartathea. It's gonna take a lot of reincarnation to end up like me.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
I have to do all those things as well. It's like I'm gonna do all these lists of things just in order to help you. It can't just be one thing, it has to be all of these things. You got her crown back, that's cute. Speak as if I were a villain. Ooh, we might be.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Well, when that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Yeah, she probably got that from the Florida East side. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself.
Yeah.
In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
No, she's like both now.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Okay. There she goes. Alive and well.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
Was that like a pass to not poison me?
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Yep. Sounds worse than a calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Okay.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
For sure. Now that I got this, whatever you gave me. I'm pretty sure that's like a pact not to poison me. Ooh. Oh, it's a sword. Is that the new sword? Attack and energy regen. It's for the arrow version of herself. Wow. That story. Damn. Well, I don't know where to begin. Wow, where to begin? The music was stunning. I did not saw that little music, that song, like at the end, the climax of the story. The lore between Flutteries and I want to keep butchering this name until I say it more times. Cantarella and Cantarella. I wish she went with Flutteries because at least it's not a C name, but
she wants to be of the same coin.
She wants to be called Cantarella. But yeah, the story between that and Imperator, I'm just like, that's just awful, man. Like, I don't know if there was another way Imperator could have handled this, but it seemed like both girls got dealt bad sides. You know what I mean? Like the one that's supposed to be the resonator has had to deal with family feel of poisoning each other's in order to become a successful resonator. I'm not sure if the poisoning is still the same process as the touching of the sword, and like there's probably like two different processes or whatever, but or it might be the same. But basically she had to fight for her own life basically in order to live, just so they could see if she was going to be the resonator of the I forgot what they called them now. Okay, it's like escaping my mind, all these terms. It's escaping my mind. But yeah, she's supposed to be the maiden or whatever. Cantarella.
The white has been dyed red.
The true maiden. And while Imperator was merging with Leviathan made a fake resonator, and that fake resonator is Cartatia, aka Flutteries. I don't know what's it. and that girl, Cartatia, she basically had to live with like grasping that she's a fake and that she was just made. Her own purpose was being made to be the fake and to be the Nodians, you know, resonator basically. Which was fuck on her side too, which was messed up on her side. And it's also messed up on Cantarella's side. It's like both girls suffered from this, you know what I mean? And not only did Cantarella suffer, but her whole family suffered from dealing with this, you know what I mean? They're like the oldest family, I think, that's in the that's in Raguna, you know what I mean? And they had to suffer with this secret, you know what I mean?
Die.
I think the only thing that's left, I'm not sure if the story is like complete or if they're just gonna continue adding a bit more, because towards the end they showed this like red petals flying in the wind, you know what I mean? Which is of course I forgot her name too, but the girl who works with the Fraxidus. So I'm guessing that there's going to be another part that's going to continue Raguna's story, possibly. Because we still don't know about what it deals with the Order, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if we're done with the Order or not, but... And the priest guy.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, him. I'm not sure what we dealt. So we solved Carnival. That was part 1. And part 2, we settled we solved the mystery of Imperator and the Resonators. So now part 3, I guess we're gonna be dealing with the Fraxidus, as well as maybe the Order, and see what the Order's motives are behind this, because the Order didn't seem like they were working with the Nodian, but they knew about Cartadia and the whole situation already, and they just didn't tell the people about that situation at all. And they just like, I guess they just like accepted the merged form of their, I'm just gonna say their god, okay? They're gonna be they accepted the merged form, the corrupted form of their god, apparently, without, you know, telling the people or questioning it of anything of any kind, or that they just didn't know that merged it, and they just assumed that the maiden was the Nodian's resonator all this time. That's my only guess that I could think of so far. So I don't know what's left next in the Tales of Raguna, but I am excited. This patch though has been like the cutscenes was beautiful. The cinematics was very action packed and beautiful. The music was gorgeous, and the puzzles and the place that we were at, that was beautifully done. I liked it, the fighting and everything. I feel like everything's been well balanced in this patch.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
I think my only issue, I think, with this patch was that there was a lot of talking that I would say is like not needed, because the lore was very like convoluted, but it was convoluted in a way where they're trying to like not give us the full information basically, and not trying to let us figure out basically the real mystery behind the resonator, and of course the god, the Imperator, you know what I mean, of Raguna basically. I'm sad we didn't get that much Cantarella scenes, but it's fine because we all know she got her own story quest. That's now unlocked, so we don't have to worry about that. And yeah, I liked the up and down switches inside the dungeon. I liked the gliding, and like I said, the boss battles that were in there was nice. And I can't wait to... Is it? Let me see, check the map. Yes, she is a boss now. She's a weekly challenge. Weekly. Yeah, she's definitely a weekly. So I can't wait to attempt that, I guess. And I can't wait to like try out Arrow Rover out some more.
To shine.
Other than that, this has been already a long video already.
Same coin.
So I'm gonna keep it short, and I'll see y'all in the next Wuthering Waves video. And I guess by then you'll know if I pulled on Cantarella's banner or not. Like I said, I just haven't made up my mind yet. You know what I mean? Just haven't made up my mind yet. because they brought out Shorekeeper, and I don't have Shorekeeper, so yeah, lots of thoughts in my head, you know what I mean? But y'all let me know down in the comment section down below if y'all pull for Cantarella, and if y'all enjoying Cantarella, and if y'all enjoy the, you know,
The white has been dyed
if y'all
red.
plan on like pulling for her or not, or y'all just waiting for Cartathea to come out, or Zanny, or Shorekeeper. Just let me know who y'all thinking about pulling for down in the comment section down below. And I'm so glad y'all watched this video. And yeah, keep enjoying Wuthering Waves and have a nice day. Peace.